All right, let's get on. Let's get on. Boom. Are we live? We are live and ready. We are alive. Question is, what the hell do we do today? It's the last day of the reset. We could either do heroic raid on the last two dragons, or we could do a normal raid with alts. That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Or I could just level up my fucking warrior. That's also an option. I'm not actually sure if it's worth trying to do the dragons today or not. We have 4 slots of heroic. Continue dragons, but do we have 2 tanks? Do we have Kusek and his friend coming, or? Because I'm not gonna tank. Dragons for sure. Okay. But do we have 2 tanks? Vixie, I'm looking at you. Do we have it? Do we have Kusek and the friend? Kusek will be back in half an hour. Okay. So we have 1 tank. And I really don't want to tank it myself. To be honest, I'm gonna stay retry and I'll tank M+ with Paladin. And my damage is decent. It's not bad. Can upgrade something.
How fare you?
But I can't upgrade. Fuck.
Good health to you.
No, it's not my goal to be like, I'm not a M. I am a M+ tank. I'm not a raid tank. Paladin. It's only M+ tank. That's not my goal to be like. If anything, Reyna should be like me. If anything. Well, we're gonna have half an hour, so I'll. No, raid tank does not have bigger PP. M+ tanks have the biggest PP. We can do maybe a quick normal dungeon while we wait for Kusek to get in or get on. No, I am the craziest in M+. I am the crazy one. Let's get a quick. We are 87, we are 3 levels. Bro, these fucking levels, I feel like it takes so long to level up alts. Like, the XP you get from M0 or normals compared to before, or the level XP required, it's so humongous. I'm telling you, warrior protection warrior is humongous in raid, because I can tell you we have so much defensives for soaks and mechanics of the raid as a warrior that you don't even need to pop any cooldowns. Like, you legit do your normal rotation and you can tank all the hits. At least that's what I think. We'll see though. Like, this alone is humongous. You just get automatically a 15% reduction on the damage on tank soaks. You have your normal damage reduction. And then you have your block, you have your spell reflect, you have your shield wall, you have your ignore pain. Like, you don't even need to. It's so easy to tank as a warrior.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lethraxian.
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Conrad. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
pop shit. I'm gonna die here if he doesn't heal me soon. It's the stacking, the two first mobs that fucks you on this. That tier list is correct. If it says warrior protection is better than paladin in raid, that's perfectly correct because that's what I think also as well. But I don't want to pull more because they have casters and we're gonna get fucked by the casters. But I guess as soon as Kusek gets on, we can do a heroic raid and do the two dragons and see how it goes. But next week, for the next reset, I'll try to get my warrior up and then we can actually tank as a warrior in raid. And do red 3 normal, or red 3 paladin in raid. Oops. Oh, we have a hunter here. Please kill that thing. There you go. He's on his way home, okay. We have the two tanks as well, W. Flip over to you.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Is this better? Doubt it.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void.
Where's mastery?
Does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Sure, as soon as I get my... If I get my warrior geared up, like it's gonna be like I have to basically level up my warrior, gear it up, at the same time do the shit on my paladin as well. So I don't know how much I can actually manage. But there is a weekend coming, so hopefully it should be fine. Who is this guy pulling? I kind of want him to tank it himself. He's level 80. He's outscaled. What do you don't know about today?
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I kill you myself! Do not disappoint me again!
Minions!
Must I do everything myself?
Alright.
I am wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. Curse that Shamnath regime!
Oh, I'm beating the other warrior. No, I'm not beating the other warrior. I am beating him. Kinda beating him. I am beating him. Easy. He's 88, I'm 87. I guess
Make
the
sure to send
scaling
them
is the
over.
same.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us.
I guess I'm just gonna use this because we have to get used to not use the other thingy. Just use that. Rashi wraps.
Corrupted you too.
Console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Who pulled these guys? Anybody knows who pulled those? Hello? Those are from the middle. The fuck? Not quite sure how we pulled those. Uh-oh. Fuck me.
Willingly choose to go against the light's will.
That druid got low somehow, I don't know how though.
You will see the light's wrath.
Over here.
Will see the light's wrath.
Which one is it?
You will not stop
Oh, it doesn't matter on, I guess, normal. You just kick whatever. Boom, 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 and we out. Alright, is Kusek back? Is Kusek back, or are we still farming some nodes? Dude, mining is kind of W. It's chilling. I should have probably picked mining with herbalism. Wait, what? Where is it? That is to just get more. Like, I think if you have herbalism and mining, you can literally level faster than doing quests, at least. And go to the void zone and just farm herbs and mine. You get like around 1700 XP for each node, and there's billions of them there. But you need to have herbalism. If you have only mining, it's not that good. But you need herbalism, mining, and you just every second you have 1700. Every 2 seconds, 2 to 3 seconds in average, you have 1700 XP. So 10 seconds, 15 seconds, okay, 30 seconds, you will have the same XP as a quest. And there's not many quests you can do within 30 seconds. $100, yeah. Easily. But then again, yeah, I think it's more than 100k per hour, to be honest, because you can clear a dungeon you, as a tank, at least you can clear a dungeon 20 minutes, right? And you get 70 just from completing it, and you get probably around 15k from mobs, right? So you have 85k to 90k every 20 minutes if you spam dungeon as a tank, because you have instant Q.
Bloom flowered overnight in Haranor. Burn it before it spreads any further.
But for questing, it's pretty good. I am following this line here. I mean, this is my pass. I'm just doing a big rotation around and go for everything. Delves are not that good. At least if you're doing like a low tier, like I cannot do higher than +3 on Delves, and I get 15k XP. And 15k XP is nothing. That's basically 10 notes. And it's a delve, and delves as a tank at least takes some fucking time sometimes. Where is this node? Over here? But I literally got a full hour in last night by just watching some stream, chilling, and farming nodes. How does this plugin work? It's called, you need to have the farm HUD. And then you need to have a couple of more plugins. It's not a plugin, it's a add-on. Edit mode. No, not edit mode. Where is it? Option, add-ons. You need to have farm mods, gather mate 2, and gather something else. Where is it? Am I blind? Syndicate. Oh. There is an add-on that lets you import the pathways, basically. What the fuck? Where is it? Farm HUD is what you need. You need gather mate. I mean, gather mate is not a must. It just shows you the. Yeah, I mean, it is a must, you know. Routes and route import export. You need these two. Or routes import export. And then here, when you bring up routes, you can have import for different maps. And the way you get the import, it's basically like a, what's it called? This code. But and where you get these codes, you can go like YouTube it, like some YouTube content. You don't get the best farming routes because those are probably hidden behind pay to win. You have to like be a member of some whatever it is, or pay for what's called Patreon and stuff like that. But there are also some content creators on YouTube that just put the route for free and you can just copy them. I have mine for free and I'm just using it. It's probably not the best, but it's good enough. And then you press the farm HUD, which makes your minimap to be centered in middle of your screen, so you don't have to look at your minimap, you just look at your center. And you can configure it totally to what you want to see. You want to hide quests and NPCs and shit like that from your minimap, and you only see basically farming things. And you just fly to it. And you see the pathway that you import from the routes. And you just follow this line, and if you see a node, you just go to it. And that's how simple it is. It's really good. And I leveled my druid, like I think 3 levels by just doing herbalism and mining. What does what do again? Routes? Or so I see a node here, and the arrow basically tells you if it's below or above, right? So that's just normal minimap stuff. So you just go down and you see the node here. You get aggro. You kill the mob. Vixie, what does do what? What? And I have put the option at as soon as I'm in combat, I hide the UI in the middle. You can configure those on your own, on your farm HUD. You just explained it? Okay, nice. But I am a big fan of this add-on for farming. It makes it so much. I don't have to look over here. My eyes are not tired. It's like fucking being in a airspace ship. You're in a spaceship. It's really good. It makes farming so much easier. And better. God damn it. It's much easier if you're a druid. But I only took mining to level up with my warrior so I can chill, so I don't have to spam whatever you call it, normal all the time. You got crown on heroic? What is crown on heroic? Crown of Cosmos? Oh, you got 2 heroic crown. Okay. I mean, we are on the dragons. And as soon as we have Kusek and his friend logged in, I can log into my paladin and we can start the heroic raid. I mean, I could also join some other groups and just do it, but I don't like. I want to do it with on my own, where I'm raid leading, basically. But on my other characters, I won't do a raid with all my characters. With some of my characters, I'm just gonna join other groups and do it. But on my tanks, my paladin and warrior, most likely I'll raid lead. And this thingy, the arrows, is also a must. I'm not sure if it's farm HUD or it's I think it's farm HUD actually. It's a part of a farm HUD. It's really good because you need it. You want to see which direction you have come from so you don't get confused. If I didn't have these arrows, I didn't know where I come from, right? So it's really good to have it. And you can configure it so that it doesn't show once you have it on your, not middle of the screen, so you don't have arrows spamming your minimap. But as soon as I have it here, I have the arrows. Those are all settings you can do on your farm HUD. Jesus, I'm stuck. Where is Kusek, Vixie? Is he coming? Tell him to run. And you make so much gold from farming nodes. It's really nice. Really nice. The prices will fall soon though, probably. But right now it's heaven. You get levels, you get money, you can level up professions. I have never done skinning on any of my characters, so I have no idea. But Vixie says skinning is good. I'm not sure. I just like herbalism and mining. Those are the... because I don't have to kill mobs. I just fucking go around and loot. So I don't have to care about killing mobs. Also, you kind of want to have... I am leveling up right now this warrior, but I have like 3 level 90 characters already. But you want to have alchemy on all your characters that you are gonna do raid and M+ with. At least I feel like it. It's a... the perk is too good to not have. You save so much money from just having alchemy and get the extra timer on your flasks. I am a tank myself, Aiden. I am a tank. I mean, I can do just M0, like normal groups. And get instant Q and level up that way, but I kinda don't wanna... The thing with warrior tanking is it's so spammy that my fucking wrist hurts after a couple of normal groups. So I don't want to do too much normal tanking with this warrior. Just use single button rotation. I mean, I could, if my wrists start to hurt, we could do that, but I'm gonna lose a lot of DPS. Especially on warrior, it's not good because you get 25% increased global cooldown then, which is kind of shit for tanking. Is it? But you still get 25%. Is it 20? 25%. The global cooldown of abilities used through the single button assistant is 25% longer. As a warrior, you kind of want to press buttons instantly, like to stack your ignore pain and stuff.
Those blasted petal wings.
So yeah, I mean, it's
Again.
if the option is my arms being fucked or I use single button rotation, I use single button rotation. Okay, we have to go up here. Is it up? No, it's here. I think skinning is expensive because nobody has it. It's not that it's good. I think it's just that nobody fucking picks skinning. And that's why it's the materials, there's not that many of it, so the demands are higher than what you can put out. I think, I don't know. Maybe it's the other. I don't see why skinning would be better than herbalism and mining for leveling. But you can do this without having to waste time killing mobs. What do you mean what I mean? That's what I mean. I don't kill mobs, I just fly around and get fucking XP. How does the farming UI work? You need to have something called Farm HUD. First, this is what puts your minimap in middle of your screen and the routes and... Wait, it's further down. This is why I don't like this map. You have to like fucking go layers and layers up and down to... Oh, these are elites? Please don't tell me these are elites. Fuck those. I don't want to fight these mobs forever. I can take this instead. You need to have Farm HUD. And then you need something called routes. And route import export and then gather mate. And once you have those, Farm HUD basically makes your minimap to be centered in middle of your screen. Routes makes you import routes for farming, and which is the purple line in middle of the, like you can just follow the purple line, I guess. And gather mate just remembers the position of the nodes, basically. Gather mate is probably not the most important one, but you need routes and you need Farm HUD and routes import export to be able to have this. And then you just configure your Farm HUD the way you want it. I have everything disabled on Farm HUD when it's when I'm not putting it, like basically when it's on my minimap, I have everything almost disabled, or actually I have everything disabled. And when it's on my center, I have this where I have come from, my route, my pathing, and etc, etc. And I also have hidden quest items, quests, NPCs, stuff like that when it's in middle of my screen. So it doesn't get crowded with a lot of shit. You can also hide northeast, southeast, southwest, and whatever the last is, northwest. So, if you want to. Raid when? I'm ready. Are you ready? Yeah, it's really good for if you wanna like actually spend time farming herbs and mines. It's really good, and fishing for that matter. It makes farming fucking fun. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna log into my paladin now. We're gonna do the raid. Let's do the raid. Bro, this fucking boss is gonna be hard on pugs. I mean, we had a hard time on normal clearing that. We did it after, I don't know, 15 tries, 20 maybe, 15. Tomorrow we shall do M+, yes, M+ raids. Most likely try to get as high rating as we can immediately so we can have easier time to get into groups later on, but M+ should be on the highest prio tomorrow. And then we do raid. Okay. Who do we have on? Who do we have on? Is Lovro coming? I'm just gonna invite. Vixie is not online. I'm gonna do Paladin first. And I'm probably like I rather play Retri Paladin to be honest, but if I don't get into groups, I'll just switch to tank. And tank. But Retri is really good, I feel like this season. Hey, did you not get invites or are you guys AFK? Where is Vixie? Why is Vixie offline? Dungeon raid start. Dragons. Discord. Discord is required. Relaxed. 250. Punus. I guess we invite him. Invite Vixie and your friend whenever they're ready, mister. Let's get to the zone. Need to buy a token for amount of wipes. What? Then be better at tanking and we don't wipe. It's a tank it's literally a tank issue. This boss has nothing to do with raid mechanics. The one mechanic is the fear. Everything else is tank mechanic. Also healing is pretty heavy on this one. We might have to go for like 5 healers today. Am I still bugged with the... No, it's fixed. Macer in the house. Lupus Stick, wasn't he with us last time? I think he was. I'm gonna invite him. I'm gonna do a Discord message at here. Oops. Edit message. Starting heroic raid for dragons. Login. Hello, hello. Wait, am I correctly spec'd? Let's go raid. I'm not gonna do melee fucking soaking orb. Today it's gonna be ranged DPS doing it. It just sucks to be melee to do that. Or we're gonna actually change it so we have grouped for dragons and we have the groups that are doing the Esmodan or whatever his name is. Those groups are gonna do the soaks. Ezorak. So Ezorak group will do the soaks and the Velgar groups will not do the soaks this time. And we're gonna put the range DPS on fucking Ezorak. Or doesn't matter actually, we can do melee. I'm gonna join my Discord and I'll be right back while we invite. Where is Vixie? Alright. We are gonna have range group. Vixie, you can stay in range for now. Who is this? Let's invite him. Palitio. We are getting too many paladins now though. We have to be careful with the buffs we need. There is a monk healer, we take that. Where is your friend tank? Is he coming? Nice look. Thank you. You mean my in-game or in real life? I hope you mean in real life. Yeah, I have started. Let's clear. What? Macer. I am kicking your ass on DPS meter. I'm kicking your ass. Vixie, please copy this and post it. I was AFK posting Discord links. What do you mean? I'm chatting with whispers and shit. I'm not even DPSing right now. You think you beat me? We'll see on the boss who is on top. We shall see on the boss. I mean, I want you to beat me because that means we have good DPS. If I am the top DPS, we have shit DPS. Let's put it that way. I should never be on top while raid leading and shot calling. Should never be the case. So you know. You get the honor of having the blue circle on you, or not a circle, but you know, square.
I have many lucky boosts, you like.
You're asking your friend, okay, okay. We need a druid. We have a druid. We need a warlock. We have a shaman. Let's get the warlocks. Blitz. Blitz. What the fuck is this? What do we need? Buff wise, do we have all the buffs, or we need Demon Hunter? We have Demon Hunter, Monk, Paladin, Warrior, Mage, Druid, Shaman. I guess Warlock would be a must. We are getting that Shaman in. No, he cancelled. Maybe one Warlock. Let's get that Warlock in. And we have one spot for the tank, friend tank, on melee. We need a priest. We need a priest. Lovro! Where is Lovro when you need him? He is online, he's just not wanting to join, I guess. Where is he? I saw him. I'm gonna message him. Stop playing hard to get. I know mechanics. He knows mechanics. And we need a priest. He's not answering, no. Oh, your friend is not answering? Uh-oh. Let's wait for a priest and a second tank then for the last two spots. I don't want to tank, to be honest. I mean, I could if the other tank that we get in sucks ass, but I'd rather not tank. Feel like I'm squishy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. In M+, I'm a god. In Raid, I suck. Do we get the Paladin? Knight. Knigd. Another Paladin. Okay, we invite him. Okay, so one priest. A priest healer wouldn't be very good. Fuck, we need a priest and a healer at the same time. We need a healer in group 1. Wait, Lovro is answering. Dragons, heroic. You come? Question mark? Okay, he has no time, he says. Would be nice to get a priest here, but we need one healer, not two. You have my permission to kick people that are asking for go and shit like that. Like, it literally says there's gonna be Discord and they have to join it. You're not even full. We need a priest. Or just a single healer, not double healer. Okay, we have Kamazi who wants to join, but when there is spot. Right now he's in a wait list, I guess. The demon hunter. We just need one healer. One healer. There he is. Boom. Okay. You can link Discord now, Vixie, and I'll start unmuting myself soon. Who's like, I wonder, on the last phase when they are both on the ground, can you tank them close together, or is it still the 15-yard rule counts? I think you can pretty much stand almost beside each other, because 15 yard is nothing. It's like from me to this guy. That's 15 yards, like, right? This is like 15 yards. So you can tank them literally almost on top of each other so we can fully cleave. No, that's phase 1 and 2, right? On the last phase before the enrage, they both come to the ground. I'm pretty sure. It's not permanently one in the air and one in the ground. It's just they do that twice. They basically have this guy on ground first, then this guy on the ground, and the last phase they both are on the ground. They will probably still enrage if they are too close, but just keep them as close as you can so we can easily cleave. Alright. How many do we have? 14 people here. We have someone who left. That's the priest. Hopefully we get another one. Or we can go without priest buff and get the druid. Let's see if we get lucky with the priest or not. We just invite one of those healers. Let me also put some markers. I'm just gonna invite Paladin for some reason. Okay, Paladin. We're gonna put some markers around here. This should be fine. Yes, they have Tremor Totem. Shaman Tremor Totem works fine. Right. Link the Discord one more time, Vixie. Thank you. There is a new Paladin in the group. Hey, what is that gear? Loop stick. Looputi chat. Why are your gear below 220? It says 226 on my screen. Oh, there we go. Now it refreshed. Okay, thank God. Alright, guys, mechanic wise, if you have done it on normal, mostly it's the same for players. Tank mechanics are a bit different. Have you done this boss Knight, the Paladin tank? Have you done it before on Heroic, or tried at least? So you roughly know what to do? Or you want me to explain it? If he's here, that is. Tried once on Heroic, okay. So, we're gonna have set groups for each dragon. We're gonna have group 1 and 3. We will always DPS Ezorek. Group 2 and 4 will always DPS Veigar or Veigor. Okay? So Ezorek is group 1 and 3, and group 2 and 4 will always be on the dark blue. Veigar. That means we are also doing the orb that Ezorek is shooting out with. We are soaking it with group 1 and 3, but we have to switch. So the first soak will be done with group 1, then the second soak will be done always with group 3, and then we just swap. I will call it the groups, which group soaks. And the reason for that is you get a debuff once you soak it once, so you can't do it second time. That's why we have set groups for it. Groups 2 and 4, you can help out obviously on the soaks, but that's like basically if you see the orb, you can walk up to it and hit it with your body to reduce the damage when it lands on the wall. The main important thing here as well on top of that will be the fear mechanic from Ezorek. From Velgor. You will have a purple arrow. Random players, it can be also the tanks. You will have a random purple arrow on your head 3 seconds before you cast fear. And the fear is a cone. So once you get the arrow, you move away from the raid. You basically try to go to the sides. So you shoot the frontals away from the raid. The raid will mostly be around green marker. We're gonna be usually or mostly stacked towards the green, so never aim to the raid or tanks, right? You don't want to fear. If anybody get hit by that frontal cone, you will get feared. The fear can obviously be dispelled. Warriors can do Berserker Rage. Get out of it on your own. Tremor Totems will help a lot. So Shamans get Tremor Totems if you don't have it, and cast it during the fear to help out with the dispelling. But just make sure if you have a purple arrow, you will have it like 3-4 seconds before you even starts casting the fear. So move, you know you're gonna be the one that is targeted, so you move away. You make sure the fear doesn't hit anybody else. And obviously everybody else try not to be in the cone at the same time. So if we mastered those two mechanics, the boss is pretty easy. So soaking the gloom from the Ezorek with group 1 and 3, and then fear rotation that needs to be moved away from the raid. Other than that, there's also gonna be tether casted by Velgor. Everybody needs to break that tether. The tank that is currently tanking the Velgor will do it the last, because once the tank or the last person breaks it, there's gonna be a dot and heavy damage on the raid and tank included. So we want everybody else to do it first, make sure everybody is topped up, and then the tank will break his to put a dot. And we have to heal those people up. The ads are the same as normal. Once the ads are coming, the circles underneath you, there's small circles underneath you, we will spread. And we will only or definitely kick our own ad that spawns. You just kick it. AoE kicks, AoE CCs obviously help out, but just make sure you kick your own ad, and they will be teleported towards the center, and we just AoE them down there. Okay? You can still CC them once they are gathered up. Nuke them down. Okay? That's basically the mechanics. Fear, soaks, spread for the ads, kick your ad, and rotate that mechanic over and over again till the boss is dead. In intermission, we will gather on the green marker. There's gonna be a shield just as normal. The difference is the ad that spawns also puts like a debuff or a circle. We'll put a debuff on 2 players. Those players just move out from the center, away from the group. And we have to kill that ad before we go back on the bosses. Okay? Any questions? Okay. Remember, group 1 and 3 will be on Ezorek. Group 2 and 4 will always be on Velgor. And of course, we have to make sure they have the same HP mostly at all the time. So if we see one of the dragons be too high, we will call out that and we will swap some more focus on the dragon. They cannot have more than 10% difference in HP, otherwise they will enrage. They cannot be closer than 15 yards within each other, otherwise they will enrage. Those are the same as normal mechanics. Just make sure we are DPSing them steadily, and basically that's it. Yes, soak groups is group 1 do the first gloom, group 3 does the second gloom, and then group 1, then group 3, group 1, group 3. Tanks, you just swap on your own. I would suggest you swap after each gloom to make it easy. Every time you cast the gloom, the tank that is tanking takes the gloom, then you run to the other dragon and tank that one, and you swap after each gloom. It should be pretty easy. Okay, let's give it a couple of tries. Remember, this boss is not that easy, so we need to do some tries to get the hang of the mechanics. Buff up. Hellstones, soul stones on a healer. We need we have shaman buff. Okay, we are all ready. Let's do a countdown. Group 1 and 3 on Ezorek, group 2 and 4 on Velgor. Never be behind the dragon in the tail, you will get tail hit. Dragon rules apply here.
You cannot escape.
Break the tethers. There's gonna be a fear, guys, pay attention to that. We are spreading for ads. We kick our own ad once start casting and then nuke them in the center. You can AoE CC, AoE cancel, silence, all that works. Okay. Fear is incoming. Move away from the group. There is a gloom. Group 1, stay behind the tank on the dragon. We soak that gloom and we tank swap and we go from there. Next gloom is gonna be group 3. There's gonna be new tether incoming. Make sure people are healed up. Break the tethers. Tank, wait with yours. We need the raid to be healed. We are spreading. And we are all dead. Jump down and we go again. We cannot stack on the circles. As I said, when you get the circles for ad, you have to spread. You will take extra damage if you stack on top of someone else, which is probably the cause of people getting that low. You cannot stack. You spread and you kick your ad and then we nuke them in the center. It's good because I had my ability not on my even bar for some reason, so now my DPS is gonna be different. Yeah, generally you wanna stay on green, guys. Unless you're a melee, I guess melee should also be able to be there. But don't be standing over here as range. Like, that's where you want to put the fear, so you want to kind of stack as close as you can to green. The only time we need to spread is for the ads, where we have to spread. And then we just gather up back to the center after the ads are up. So try to remember that. Your position is always around the green. Not fully stacked, but roughly stacked. Okay, buff up. Auction house mount is up. There's a food buff, eat it. Alright, ready check. Let's go again. Group 1 3 on Ezreak, always 2-4 on the other one. It's gonna be Tether and Fear first. Then we're gonna have Ads and Gloom. Break the Tether. Tank, break yours. Fear incoming, move away from the raid. And we are spreading here and interrupting our own ad. And then we are nuking them in the center. Back to your ads or bosses. There is gonna be a Gloom soon. Group 1, get ready. There is a Fear as well. Gloom, Group 1 behind the tank. We are soaking this Gloom with Group 1. Fear. Break the tethers. We are spreading for the ad and interrupting our ad again, and then nuking them down in the center. Fear. Fear, move away. Need to kill the ads, guys. They cannot be casting. You can AoE silence, AoE CC, all the good stuff. And that's basically phase 1. Now we're gonna have phase 2 intermission. It's gonna be one more fear. And then we are into phase intermission. We're gonna continue just to see the phase 2 as well here. Stack in the middle, we are DPSing the ad. Kill the ad as soon as possible. Even if the dragons are out, we are killing the dragons. Move away with the circle. Don't move to Narnia. Stay within the circle, but don't be on top of people, right? You just move to the side of the circle. Jump down on the dragon. You are resetting, guys. And the healing needs to be, I mean, if you are stacked a bit more, it's easier to heal, but yeah, we have a little bit healing issue at the moment. The thing is, Knight and Pickle, try to always have the dragon facing towards the entrance, not the other way. Right? You basically position the dragon so he looks towards the entrance instead of his tail being on the entrance. Because we are mostly gathered on this side. And then we won't get tails when you have to move out. Yes, but then you move in this direction, right? Or you move further back towards the entrance. Okay, we lost someone. We need a healer. Let's get in the paladin. Link him the Discord. Link it, Vixie, link it. Thank you. Put up a summoning portal. And summon that paladin. Why do you want to move around the groups? Aren't the tank marked? I thought I marked them. I guess they lost their mark. And you put a mark on yourself, Pickled? I can't mark you for some reason. Just put a square on you. There it is. Need to reload my UI. So can someone tell this warlock to put a summoning portal, please? Or we just have to sit here and wait for a paladin to get in. There we go. Let's buff up. Remember 1 and 3 on Ezorek, 2 and 4 on Velgor. Group 1 soaks the first gloom, group 3 soaks the second gloom. And if you get targeted by fear, you move away from the raid. The raid generally stack around green markers, spread for the ads, interrupt your ad, and AoE CC them and nuke them in the center. They should die almost instantly. So everybody needs to focus those ads down. They cannot be casting and being alive. Questions? No? We good? Ready, check. Alright. It's gonna be Tether first, then ads, fear, gloom. It's gonna be Tether now, soon. We break our tethers. Fear incoming, move away from the raid. We are spreading for the ads and we are interrupting our own ad. Make sure you AoE CC them. If you have it, no, we don't have a druid for the silence. Fear, 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 move away, don't stand still. You are porting right into the raid, whoever that mage was. And we died. Archil... Who was it? Archilles. You. So you have a purple arrow 5 seconds before he casts, so you have all the time in the world to move and never blink into the raid. Why is he talking about tanks? What? How was that a wipe? It's fine. Let's see, get repairs.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Yeah, one guy offline. Is he coming back? Onces. He's not coming back. That's another mage. I'm removing the mage then. Yep. We could go with one extra. I don't actually know if we need 5 healers here. With one more healer. Don't invite anybody else. So look at your groups again. I changed up a little bit. We have group 1 and 3 DPSing Azorak, 2 and 4 DPSing Vhagar or Velgor, I guess. And group 1 does the first Gloom Soaked, group 3 does the second one. Also group 2 and 4 you can help out with the Gloom Soak if it gets messy, right? You are FFA for the Gloom job, but don't be shy to hit it. Just make sure you don't do it twice in a row. If you have a debuff, don't do it again. Yes, debuff should be out before the third Gloom hit, so we can reset every time. Vixie linked the Discord for the new guy, and then we go. Thank you. Let's do a ready check. We are waiting for someone. The druid. Everybody's ready. Let's go. Group 1 is soaking first. Group 3 is soaking second. Pop Bloodlust. Remember, Tether is gonna be first. Fear, Ads, then Gloom. Break your tethers. Fear is gonna come soon. Move out, good job. Spreading for ads, and we are interrupting our own ad. And then we are nuking them in the center. Good. Fear, 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 move away. And there's also a gloom. Group 1, soak the gloom on the tank. There's gonna be tether soon, then fear, and with the ads again. Are you popping defensive for that breath, or there's some thing hitting the raid very heavily during that breath? Enrage? How? They should not enrage here. Oh, the HP was different? No, but 11% is fine. 50, or no, 10% is actually the limit. I forgot to look at that. Yeah, it's done. True. But did they really enrage? I didn't see them being red or buffed. You get one-shotted if you don't... Like, he has a tank buster, right? I don't know if you can take 2 of those. Did you swap tanks during this phase at all? Are you sure you don't need swaps? Because usually you swap between each glooms. But okay. Okay, somebody had to leave. Let's see. Is Putos leaving, or Punos? Are you leaving or are you staying? Okay, he's ready. Okay. Let's put up a summoning portal again to summon the new guy. Warlock is far. Where is the Warlock? He's not here. I don't know if this Warlock probably left, so I'm just gonna remove him. Let's get another Warlock if we can. Come with my Warlock. He's not geared enough. I mean, it's 237. But I provide Hellstone and infinite summoning portals. If that counts, we have a Warlock in queue to get him. We lack one healer in group 1, so we're gonna put Macer, you are now in group 2. Which means you don't have to soak and you will be on the Velgor instead. I need to pee while we wait for the rest. The two. Okay. Waiting for the Warlock. Oh god, I bubbled. Uh-oh. No, I have my bubble bound on scroll down. So when I'm trying to scroll down something else, it just, if I have my mouse on the wrong position, it just bubbles. Usually it's fine. Sometimes I pepeka. Okay. So group 1 and 3 on Ezrak, group 2 and 4 on Velgor. 1 soaks the first gloom, 3 soaks the second. And that's about it, the main objectives. Let's do a ready check. Don't stack on ads in intermission. The guys with the circle move towards the outer light, not outside of it, but outer light. Everybody else stack in the center. Everybody's ready. And we bloodlust at the beginning. It's gonna be tether first, then adds, fear. Tether incoming. Out of it. There's gonna be fear next, and then there's gonna also be ads. Move away from the raid. There you go. Spread. Don't stack, guys. Don't stack. You will get way too much damage like that. Fear. Gloom is incoming. Group 1 behind the blue tank. Soak the gloom. More damage on Velgor, guys. A little bit more. We are breaking tether. Damage is actually fine. Fear, move away. Good job. Spread. Pop up a health potion here. We are going way too low here. have one more fear and then phase change. Actually, never mind. We have gloom first. Fear, move away. Don't. It's fine. Go in the center, guys. Stack in the center. The guys with the circle move to the outer circle. Everybody else stack inside. Bring the ad to the inside. And we are killing the ads. Move out instantly with the circles. We are still killing ad. We are not changing damage on the bosses. We just kill the ad and then we focus on the bosses. Circles don't stack. Group 1 and 3 on Ezorek still. Gloom incoming. Group 1. And we are spreading. Drop your own ads. Here. We need to stop to Velgar, guys. More DPS on Velgar. It's gonna be almost enrage time here. DPS the Velgar instead to get him low. Interrupt the ads. Just make sure we have more damage on Velgar now. We need to get him low. Everybody should focus Velgar for now. Break the tether. There's Gloom also. Group 2. Group 2 doing the soak. And we are wiping it. Progress! A little bit. The damage are way too different. I'm gonna put Pelito. Are you in group 1 or 2? Are you ad padding or are you actually doing boss damage? We need more boss damage on Velgor. Like our warriors need to pump more. I guess they were dead. Okay. Let's release. Let me see. So we need more damage in group 1 and no, sorry, we need more damage on group 3 and 4, right? We're gonna put Loopy, you are gonna go into group 4 instead of the Evoker. Yeah, also the tank mechanic. The one that is in the air cannot be moved. The only way to move the bosses are to move the grounding boss, basically. And the other one will always be on the opposite side of the grounding boss, no matter what, in those phases. How you doing, Leia? Okay, so I moved Loop Stick. You are now on Velgor, and Thrall, you are in group Ezorek. Which means you are soaking the second Gloom, Thrall. Do we need more damage on group 3 and 2 and 4? I'm gonna move one more warrior instead of... I'm gonna put Macer back into group 1 and 3, and we're gonna have the Elemental Shaman. One of them, I guess, El Pedito. Let's see, we put El Pedito instead of Macer. Alright. Check your groups again. Group 1 and 3 will always be on Ezorek. Group 2 and 4 will always be on Veigar or Velgor. And group 1 soaks the first Gloom. Group 3 soaks the second Gloom. Everybody else help with the Gloom. Obviously tanks try to aim it so people can easily take that Gloom and don't aim it like to random spots. And you don't want to hit the same spot twice with the Gloom because then the circle gets too big. So try to position so that you always at least hit the gloom towards the raid so people can easily soak it. Alright. Let's do a ready check. We need warrior buff. No, we don't. We have warrior buff. We need some sort of a buff. Okay, let's go. It's going great, Leia. We are wiping. Up Bloodlust. It's gonna be tethers first. And then we're gonna spread for the ads and fear at the same time or very close to each other. Tethers. We are spreading for the ads. Is fear on me, I'm gonna move him away. If you can dispel me, do so. And spread for ads. And we are going back to groups. Fear and gloom. Group 1 takes the gloom. DPS is kinda a bit getting away from each other. We have 4% differential. It's not a big deal yet, but make sure you pump a little bit more on Ezor Velgor spread. Interrupt your ads. Interrupt fear. Come on, finish off the ads. There you go. Keep pumping the bosses now. Damage wise 4% differential. One person can go focus a little bit more on Velgor next time he comes down. We are sitting in the middle. Circles move out to the sides all the time, and we have to kill this ad before we go on the bosses. Move out. Move out. Move out. Kill the ads first. And then we go back to the boss afterwards. Need to kill the ad first. Gloom, group 2. Ads, we are interrupting our own. AoE CC them please in the center, you can. Fear is incoming. Good job, just continue this and it should be easy fight. Don't panic. Spread. And we are interrupting our own ads. AoE CC them. Back to bosses. Tether is incoming. Break the tethers. Gloom as well, and I got we need to soak that gloom. Another tether incoming soon. Kill the last ad is up. One small ad. Spread. Interrupt. AoE CC in the center. Stuns, silence, anything works. And now we are going back to second phase 2. Stack in the center, move to the side with the circles. Kill the ad first before doing any damage on the bosses. Damage on the bosses, we need more damage on Velgor. I need 1. We're gonna have Keltios, you will be on Velgor. Rahim, you will also swap to Velgar for now. We need the HP lower on Velgar. Kill the ad first. Slow down DPS on Ezorek a little bit. We have to catch up with the other one. Break the tethers, then spread for the ad. Interrupt. Next gloom is in 20 seconds. 15 seconds for the next gloom. That's gonna be group 2. No, we're just gonna continue. We are not battle racing yet. And now you can more damage on Velgar, please, so we can get him a bit lowered. Gloom is incoming. Group 2 and groups 3 and 4. You should help out on this one. We have dead people, so we need more people to soak a little bit. Only 5 maximum though. Okay, swap back to your dragons again normally. Good job. Spread and then interrupt. And CC AoE. Stuns, silence, anything works on them. Get pickled up. Gloom in 10 seconds. Gloom is incoming. The group that needs to soak it without debuff. Soak now. Gloom is incoming from the Ezorek. Tank is dead. If you can get Pickle up, get him up. Otherwise jump down and we go again. Good try. How did I get meleeed 4 times here by the boss? Does he like... So thanks for coming.
Many lucky twos you like.
Yeah, I guess I got feared into or gloomed into Cleave. Laya, are you joining? We get Laya in if he's coming. Where are you? And we need 2 people. We need only 1 person, yeah, Laya. We don't need 2. Unless we lose someone. Spot only for 1. We lost the healer too. Yeah. I mean, we lost the healer. We need a healer, Laya. We're gonna get the priest. So we get the priest buff at least. Sure, Laya. Alright, good try, guys. Take 2 minutes. Go to the bathroom. We are waiting for the priest, and somebody get him on Discord, and I'll be right back. Take a piss break. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit min-maxing on the second tether. I want you to pop your own defensives. That's the second tether, not the first one. The second one is gonna be close to the ad at the same time, so we're gonna pop a defensive that one. The second one. So save a cooldown for a defensive cooldown on the second tether, guys. Yeah, darkness, anti-magic zones. But anti-magic zone is a bit deceiving because we don't want to get stacked during the ads. So pop your own personal defensive instead is better. So don't rely on anti-magic zones and darkness because we have to spread at the same time as not taking damage. But darkness and anti-magic zone obviously help some people, not all people.
Oh, I have just the thing. I have many, many wares.
Okay, is the priest here? Is he on Discord? I'm gonna swap a little bit more damage as well. Rahim, you are gonna be in group 2 and we're gonna put Putos in group 1. That means Punos, or whatever the name of you is, you are doing the soak first, Gloom Soak, and you're always on Ezorek. Rahim, you're always on Velgar, and you can soak whenever you want to. Get 1 DK on Velgar. Okay. Who do I want to swap him with? We can. We go like this. It's fine with 2 DKs on. Well, we don't need 1 DK on each, do we? It's fine like this. Yeah, 1 3 focus on Ezorek always, 2 4 always on Velgar, and 1 soaks the Gloom first, then 3 soaks the second Gloom. Alright, let's do a ready check. Good try, guys. It's basically rinse and repeat. Like, we do 1 phase without this, every phase should be without this. Keep your defensives for the second tether every phase. Alright. Let's go. Bloodlust at the beginning. It's gonna be tether first. Then there's gonna be fear, adds into gloom. Tether incoming, break it, and then we spread for the ad. We interrupt our own ad. Fear. Interrupt your own ad. And AoE CC them in the center. Good job, and we go back to the boss. There is gonna be gloom soon. Another fear, move out, and then we get ready for the gloom. Group 1 on the gloom. Good job. Here. On this tether, I want you to pop a defensive. Now, pop defensives and move out. Fear, move out. And we are spreading. Interrupt your own ads, CC them in the center. Pop a health potion if you're low. Fear, move out. We're gonna swap damage to Velgar, guys. We need more damage, way more damage on Velgar. We are gonna take the fear out. Everybody swap on Velgar now. When they come down, we are gonna focus Velgar as well. They are almost 10% away. Circles move to the edge. Kill the ad first. Bring the ad to the center. Move out with the circles. Stay on your... we are focusing Velgar, guys. Kill the ad first and focus Velgar. Group 2 is gonna do the next Gloom Soak. More focus on Velgar, guys. Group 2, soak that. Interrupt your ads and get to the center. Fear, move out. Make sure you AoE CC them. More damage on Velgar. Spread. Interrupt, CC.
You cannot escape.
Tether is incoming. We're gonna pop a defensive here. And then the Gloom is gonna be group 1. Soak the Gloom and then spread. Interrupt your ads. Pop a health potion if you have to. And you're dead. Jump down. Why is the DPS so low on Velgar? We have almost double damage on the other guy. Or what's dead? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for coming, Wadafaka. We need another healer. Yeah, we need healer. I was popping off this fight. I was popping off, guys. I cannot be top DPS. If I'm above everybody else except a couple of broken ass mages and shamans, then you're doing something wrong. I should be bottom DPS on this fight.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Like you generally, if you want to fear Velgar, like when you get targeted by Velgar, right, whichever side he is, you want to always fear away from the center, right? Center is where most people are stacked. So every time you get feared, you move. If Velgar is where he is, if you get feared, you move to these sides or on the back side of him. And if he's on this side, you just get the fear towards this direction, right? Somewhere. Away from the center always. So we don't have to panic. And again, you have 3-4 seconds before he even starts casting the fear. You have a purple arrow on your head, so you have all the time in the world to move. Heroic leap out of it. Blinks. Mount up with paladins. Warlock gates. Right? Should never be an issue with fear. We need one healer, right? Or do we have healer? Okay, we got a priest. Okay. Let's wait for the priest and then we go. Again, 1-3 always on Ezorek. Velgar. Group 1 does the first soak on the gloom. Group 3 does the second soak, and then we swap. When they land, there's gonna be gloom right after they land. So I need the group 2 to be focusing on that, okay? So when the dragons come down, there's gonna be a gloom immediately almost. So make sure group 2, you are in position to soak that gloom, which is gonna be behind the tank that is tanking the Ezorek. Alright. Let's do a ready check. Everybody's ready. We are popping bloodlust at the beginning. Fear away. It's gonna be tethered. We're chilling, we are moving out of the tether, breaking the tethers now. We are spreading for the ads, and there's also gonna be a fear. Pay attention to who gets the purple. There you go, good job. Spread. Interrupt your ad. And then we are nuking the ad. Back to the bosses. Fear, move out. And there is a gloom, group 1 behind the tank. There's gonna be another tether. I want you to pop defensive your personals in 3, 2, 1. Now pop your own defensives. Move out of the tether. And fear out. Fear, 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 guys, fear. Prixty, that was you. Move out with the fear again. Interrupt the ads and CC them. We need to swap. I'm gonna swap on Velgar myself. We don't need to swap anybody else for now. Here, good job. You're already out. And now we are into intermission. Stack in the center, bring the ad to the center. If the circles, move out to the sides. Move out. Move out. Move. Good. Kill the ad first before going on the dragons. There's gonna be gloom now. Group 2, get ready for that gloom. It's gonna happen on the tank. Gloom is incoming. Group 2, be behind the tank now for the soap. And we are spreading. Interrupt. And CC the ads. Here. We need more damage on Velgar, guys. A little bit more damage. We are spreading for the ads and we are interrupting it. There's gonna be tether. You wanna pop a defensive here in 3, 2, 1. Pop it now. Move out. There is also a gloom. Group 1. Soak it. And we are spreading. Interrupt. Fear. We are jumping down. Crixty, do you know how the fear mechanic works? And are you here on Discord? Thanks for coming, Knight. Okay, so next time if you get targeted, please move away from the raid, not into the raid. We need 2 healers. Laya, we have spots now if you want to come. Wait, we have 3 tanks now for some reason. Let's see, what do we need? We need 1 tank, couple of healers. Do we take that the monk tank, or we already have 2 tanks again? Wait, oh, that's Reyna. Okay, we have a tank from yesterday, which is good. Let's put him in group 2. Let's get those. Need 1 healer and couple of DPS. It's a big group. Just wait a little bit. What do we need? We need a mage for the buff. We have shaman. We need a mage. One healer for group 2. Get that. And then we need 1 last DPS. Any in particular buffs, raid buffs we need here, or do we have everything? I don't see what we need buff wise. Maybe a hunter? For the hunter's mark? A boomkin would be really nice with the silence for the ads. But we don't get those. I guess there is one boomkin we can invite as a DPS, but he's also queuing as a healer, which is makes me skeptical. Dual personalities, we don't like that. Let's get the hunter then. Okay, we have a summoning portal linked to Discord, Vixie. Gloom is 1 and 3, yes. Let's get in the hunter here. We need a new portal, Mr. Warlock. There you go. And what happened to the portal? It disappeared. All right. So we are still gonna do group 1 and 3 always on Ezorek, group 2 and 4 always on Velgar. Group 1 does the first soak on the Gloom from Ezorek. Group 3 does the second Gloom on Ezorek. Then we swap. Pop defensive when I tell you. Pop health potion if you're low, obviously. If you have fear, which means you have a purple arrow on your head 5 seconds before the fear event is casted, you move out away from the raid. The raid is going to be towards the green marker. So you want to always move to the outside away from the raid and get the fear outside, not to the raid. It's a cone breath that puts fear on everybody that is hitting. Where is that Death Knight? He is somewhere. There is a portal. Summon him again. Two, 4 always on Velgar. 1, 3 always on Ezorek. But if we see the damage or the health are different, we have to swap and put damage where it's needed to be. But generally group 1, 3 always on Ezorek, and they will do the soaks on the Gloom. Group 2, 4 always on Velgar, and you will help out on the Gloom when it's needed. Alright, let's give this DK A chance to get the summon. Is he AFK or what's going on? Where is that DK? He's AFK in the entrance. Did he say something or he's just AFK? Okay, let's get in another DPS. Fuck, I hate inviting new people all the time. I have to go through the groups every fucking 5 seconds. Alright, let's get in the warrior then, I guess. Oh no, we already invited or we were full? I don't know. Wait, what? We have a mage in group 5. There you go. I'm gonna just put him in group 3 and Macer you're in group 1. Doesn't matter because you're in the same side. Vixie posted. Alright, let's give it a try. Group 1-3, always on Azurek again, just repeating myself. Everybody is ready. Let's go. Pop Bloodlust. It's gonna be Tether first. Break the tethers. It's gonna be fear with the ads coming as well. So we are spreading for the ads now. We are interrupting our own ad and then nuking them in the center. Back to your ads or bosses. Fear, move out. And Gloom, group 1. Group 1, take the Gloom. Another tether, you want to pop your cooldowns here defensively. 2, 1, now pop it. Break the tethers. Fear, move out, Fear, whoever is. Holder, that's you. We're gonna jump down, guys, and go again. Holder, are you on Discord? That's the warrior, is it?
Come to the light's blessings.
So, are you here, Holder? I'm not getting an answer, I'm gonna replace him. Thank you, Kamazi. Let's see. What else do we need? We still need a healer. We're gonna take that druid. Persistent druid in the queue. We get him. Then we get the monk. Do we have 4 healers or 3? Did we? Okay, he left, so that's, I guess, okay. Do we have mage? We have mage. Do we have warlock? Yes. Warrior, paladin. What do we need? Shaman, druid buff. Priest. We have priest. Oh, warlock is leaving? Okay, yeah, we get the warlock. Let's get the Death Knight. Get that mage. Is it druid? So we need a warlock and anything else, right? Yeah, we got a warlock in. Nice. Thank you for being here. Al Arena. And thank you for a summoning portal. Get that warlock summoned instantly. And then we're gonna get in. What do we get in instead of a warlock? Do we need anything else? Must have. Boomkin would be really nice, but I guess we are going with paladin. When in doubt, just invite paladins. There we go. Post the Discord again, Vixie, for the last guys. Thank you. Why would the last guy be saved? Okay, so it's gonna be again for the new guys. Group 1 and 3 always on Ezorek. You DPS to Ezorek. Group 2 and 4 always DPS Velgor. Group 1 does the first Gloom Soak. Group 3 does the second Gloom Soak, and then we go like that. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, etc, etc. Group 4 and 2 and 4 you can help out with the Soak if needed. If you obviously see a Gloom being out of position, you help out with the Soak if you're close to it. Other than that, if you get a purple arrow on your head, that means you're gonna get feared with a frontal cone breath. You have to make sure you move out away from the raid. Raid is gonna be stacked around green in the middle, so make sure you run towards the sides with the fear to not fear everybody else. Gonna wait for the mage to get in as well, since he's trying. Any questions about the mechanics? Most of it is the same as normal, obviously. Fear is the same in normal, so you get the arrow, you move out. On the ads, you want to spread. You do not stack during the ad phase, the small circles on everybody. That means we are spreading, we are interrupting our own ad, and then we're nuking them in the center. AoE CC them once they are gathered. Silence, CC, whatever. Stuns, and nuke them. There is a hellstone up here. Alright, let's do a ready check. Everybody is ready. We pop Bloodlust at the beginning. Focus your dragon all the time. It's gonna be tether soon, guys. We are breaking the tether. We are going away with the fear, and we are spreading for the ads now. Break the tethers. Spread for the ads, and fear, move away. Interrupt your own ad and nuke them in the center. Move away with the fear. Gloom, group 1. Take the gloom at the blue target. We're gonna pop a defensive here. In 2, 1, now pop your own defensives. Break the tethers. And fear away. Jump down, we go again. Is it lack of healing, or what are people dying to? I'm not quite sure why are people dying. Wait, we hit the raid again with the fear. Like, if you guys stack, basically there is a green marker here for a reason. So the only time we need to spread is when we have the ads popping up, right? That's where we're gonna spread so we don't stack on top of each other. Once they are out, you can stack again. It makes it easier for people that are feared to move away and easier for you to not be in the cone when we are stacked. If you spread everywhere, somebody's gonna get hit. So we want everybody to be stacked. The fear guy moves out. Also, I was popping off DPS voice.
I have many lucky do's you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Alright. We need some DPS. What do we need? We have the buffs. Let's get some Paladin? More paladins? One more paladin. We need some, I guess, range DPS. Get the hunter in. There's a mage. I guess we're taking the second mage. Backup warlock with 0 heroic? No. I'm gonna invite the last mage as well, so we get triple mages are kinda OP. Get the mages, the frost mages. Alright, just focus guys. The mechanics are very simple. We are kinda stacking out the green. The only time we're spreading mostly. If you are melee, you have an easier time because it's easier for you to move. If you're a range, try to stack on green and spread when there's ads. Like, and fear, just don't hit the green. Just move to the sides. Like, you always wanna make sure the dragon is facing towards the outside with the fear, not towards the inside of the circle. We need druid buff. I guess we need all the buffs once we have everybody here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Warlock portal please, so we can summon. Alright, let's buff up. So again, group 1 and 3 always stay on Ezorek. Group 2 and 4 always on Velgor. Group 1 takes the first Gloom Soak. Group 3 takes the second Gloom Soak. Okay, so 1 and 3 always on Ezorek, and those are the soak groups as well. 2, 4 always on Velgor, and they help out on Gloom if needed. Otherwise, it's gonna be group 1 and 3 rotating. If you get a purple arrow on your head, you have 5 seconds minimum to move away and hit the fear cone on the outside. Make sure you are not hitting the raid with that fear. It's gonna happen during ad spreading, so pay attention to your own character and see. Don't be tunnel visioning on ads. There is gonna be a fear every time there is an ad coming, and for the ads we're gonna spread, interrupt our own ad, and you can CC them when they're gathered up. Okay. Let's do a ready check. Everybody is ready. Boom. We are popping Bloodlust at the beginning. There's gonna be a tether soon, guys. We are moving out of the tether, then we are spreading for the ads, and there's gonna also be a fear. Fear needs to move away from the green and center. You have a purple arrow on you, you move. Everybody else spread for the ads. Interrupt your own ad, and then nuke them when they are gathered in the center. You can also CC them while they are here. Don't be shy. Pop your cooldowns. Another fear coming. Gloom with group 1 taking the gloom here. And then we are gonna pop our own defensive soon. Make sure you have your defensives ready. We're gonna pop it now. Pop your own defensives, and we are moving out of the tether. And then we are taking out the fear. Go away with the fear. Kopania something, Russian name. You got feared and you feared the entire raid again. Wipe out. That guy. So again, fear is always coming from Velgor. If you are getting feared, you do not move to the cross. You basically move to Velgor, to the opposite side, to the outside, or towards the entrance. Never across to the Ezorek. If you run towards Ezorek, you fear the entire raid. It's very simple, very logical. It's I don't know how you did it on normal. It's literally the same mechanic on normal. You get feared, you move out from the raid, and never to Ezorek or towards Ezorek. So the fear always comes from this guy. If you are targeted by a purple arrow, you move to this side of the room. Right, wherever Velgor is, you move towards the outside from Velgor. Not towards Ezorek, not towards somewhere random. You move towards outside of Velgor to make sure your fear is always pointing outside. And you have more than enough time to move. Everybody can have a movement speed buffs and something to get out of fast. Like all these positions are fine to move. Even on the front side there you can move, but don't be on this side of the circle. As in, if you imagine this is being half a circle, you always want to be on the left side if Velgar is on the left side of the circle, right? And if it's on the right side, obviously you move to this side instead with the fear. It's very simple. You need a healer. Right, we need a shaman. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a shaman. Invite the shaman. I need to go to the bathroom and link Discord for them when they are full, and we go. Okay, we got the shaman. We have healers. Let's summon them. Vixie post the link also for them. The new guys. Let's give him a couple of minutes or 1 minute before we go through the mechanic again. Alright, so again, group 1 and 3 always on Azorek, group 2 and 4 always on Velgor. 1 and 3 you will do the gloom soak, which means the first soak is going to be soaked by group 1, the second gloom is going to be soaked by group 3. If you get targeted by a purple arrow on your head during these phases, that means you're going to get feared with a frontal cone breath. When you have that, you move wherever Velgar is to opposite side towards the outside from Velgar. So if Velgar is standing where he is standing, if you are targeted by a purple arrow, you will be on this side of the circle and put the fear frontal over here so you don't hit the raid. If you hit anybody with that, everybody that gets hit gets feared, including yourself, which most likely gonna cause some deaths and which leads to wipe. If Azorax is on blue side, then if you get feared, you move to this side of the circle towards the outside. and that's about it. When there is adds, small circles. Give me a second, Raspberry, I'll go through it. When there is adds, small circles on you, you spread. You do not stack on top of people. You spread out, you interrupt your own ad that is spawning, then we nuke them when they are gathered up in the center. And you can AoE CC, AoE silence, stuns, anything, and we nuke them. For the fear part, the rogue who asked, if you get targeted by a purple arrow, you will if you are getting targeted by the fear, you will have a purple arrow on your head, like 5 seconds before you even cast the fear. When you have that, you move towards the outside circle from where Velgor is. Okay, so if Velgor is staying where he is, you move to this side of the circle, you put the fear cone over there, and if he's on the blue side, you move the fear on this side, right? Obviously. So you move towards Velgor, towards the out. Buff up. I'm lacking something, I'm not sure what. Everybody's ready. We are popping Bloodlust at the beginning, or somebody's not ready. Wait. Who is not ready? Everybody's ready. It's gonna be tether first. We're gonna break that tether, then we're gonna spread for the ads. At the same time, there's also gonna be someone with a purple arrow, which means you move out towards outside from Velgor. So if you have a purple arrow, you are gonna get feared. Everybody else spread. Move, move, move. Good job with the fear as well. Interrupt your own ad and then CC them in the center. And now we nuke them. Good, back to your dragons. Get ready to pop your own cooldowns. We are also taking the Gloom with group 1. Take the Gloom group 1. We are popping our cooldowns in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pop your own defensives. Move out of the center. Fear moves away. And we are spreading for the ads. There's gonna be a fear here. And spread for the ads. Interrupt your own ad. And CC them in the center. There's a fear coming. We have 4 people dead. 5 people dead. Jump down. We go again.
Come to the light's blessings.
That's the entire phase. Like if you do this without any deaths, every other phase is exactly the same. The intermission is just stacking out the green marker and people with the circle move towards the outside of the circle. Do we have a healing issue or what's going on? Why are people dying? I didn't see any major fuck-ups. Yeah, so for the ads you cannot stack. This is not normal. On heroic you cannot stack. On normal you can sort of kind of stack, but you still take less damage. But heroic you stack, you die. You take way too much damage. People are dying to Gloom debuff as well, which is not good. And the dot, basically. Like, you don't even need to stay close, to be honest, because once you interrupt your ad, it will get teleported towards the center. So we should still be fine. All you have to do is not stack and interrupt the ad that you spawn on your own circle. AoE interrupt also works, obviously. So if you have AoEs interrupt, use those to help out other people. Like, I would save my Reyna. I don't know if you're doing it. You probably are doing it, but save your what's it called, Divine Toll for the ad phase. Every time we have ad, you can pop Divine Toll to interrupt as many ads as you can. But don't pop it immediately, because they're gonna spawn, then they're gonna wait 2 seconds, then start casting. You wanna pop it obviously when they are casting. Of course. Okay, you know it already, so that's good. I am teaching him. I am a teacher. I like to teach. Yeah, everybody should be able to interrupt their own ad, but again, helping, if you have an ability that does multiple interrupts, that's better than nothing, right? Alright, let's do a ready check. How was the damage on the 2 dragons? I didn't check that. Did we have like fairly close HP or no? Where do we lack damage? We almost fucked it. I feel like we have too much damage on Ezorek. I don't know why Ezorek is easier to kill for some reason. Okay. So we need someone from group 2. I could go group 2 instead and damage Velgar all the time. But who is the lowest DPS on group 2 and 4? I can swap with him, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can do okay. We don't change anything, but as you said, range DPS in group 3. Basically, you want to swap out and help out Velgar whenever you see that the percentages are getting too different, okay? They cannot be more than 10%. If it's 10%, the tanks will die. They will get enraged and one-shot the tanks. So always keep swapping more or so on Velgar, so we get them closely HP together. Velgar need free, it doesn't matter. Everybody can move and blink. Mages have blink as well. It's not. We have hunted. Yeah, we can try that. I mean, obviously DPS shouldn't be that much different. So group 3 can swap whenever it's needed, and just watch the health of the 2 dragons. Pop Bloodlust at the beginning. It's gonna be Tether first, then there's gonna be Fear and ads. So everybody is spreading for the ads after the Tether, except the guy that is getting the target with the purple arrow. You move out with that shit. Everybody else spread. Interrupt your own ad, and then we are stacking on the ads. Now we are stacking, guys. Good. We can stay stacked here. We don't need to spread anymore. Group 1 is taking the Gloom behind the blue tank. And then there's gonna be a Tether soon. Same thing, Tether adds Fear. Break the tethers. Pop a defensive here. And there's also a Fear. And we are waiting. Jump down. We had two people dead before the second tether. How did that happen? Yeah, I see. You can dispel the fear, of course, if you didn't know by now. Like, same as normal. Thank you for coming. Should we call it here, or do we want to continue? I don't think this is gonna happen. Like we are failing the simplest mechanics.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Like you.
Like the fear is constantly hitting people. Dispel is not happening. Heal is a bit too low, I feel like. I mean, Reyna should not be doing the same healing as our healers on bosses. Okay. Let's see, we need one more damage. So you always know the fear is coming the same time as the ad spawns, right? So the fear, when we have ads, the circles, there's also gonna be a fear at the same time. So we need you to pay attention to that. And if everybody is spreading, you need to know that you have an arrow on your head or not. And you will see that arrow, like again, 5 seconds before you even cast the fear. So if you have an arrow, just move immediately so you don't make people panic. What do we need? We lost the melee. We're gonna get in another mage. Mages are doing pretty good. Let's get a mage. Babushka. Summoning portal, please.
I have many, many wares.
There we go. I can summon the babushka. Okay, same thing. Group 1, 3 on Ezorek, 2, 4 on Velgor. Group 3, you swap out whenever it's needed. When you see Velgor being too low, you just swap to Group 2 Velgor instead. Like as soon as you see like a 5% differential on healths, you swap, right? We let just Group 1 hit Ezorek instead. Alright, let's do a ready check. We are still wiping, Laya. bloodlust at the beginning.
Cannot escape.
It's gonna be tether first, then ads and fear at the same time. So you wanna spread for the ads and move out with the fear. We are spreading. If you don't have a purple arrow, if you have a purple arrow, you move away from the red. Everybody else spread now. Don't stack. Interrupt your own ad. And then AoE them. Finish off the ads first. Fear incoming, guys, move out. And there is group 1 on Gloom. Good. You wanna pop a defensive soon. In 2, 1, now. Pop your own defensives and we are moving out with the tether. And then we are spreading for the ads. Interrupting it. We are jumping down. Tank is dead, guys.
Come to the light's blessing.
It's just that, to be honest, this is basically you have to heal through. There's a dot every time you break a tether. There's gonna be a dot. The problem is when the gloom hits and you break tether, there is gonna be some heavy damage. That's why we are popping our personals. But I still died through that, and I don't know if it was because I got aggro because the tank died before me, or I just died to fucking dots. But that's basically I don't know what else I can tell you except heal. But we are not getting double stack. Like, why would we wait with the tethers? We need to have some cooldowns for the second tethers every time. For healers, like it's just the damage that needs to be healed. I don't think there is any other way to do it. We are still on it, Dr. Ruthless, but we don't have a spot right now. We have a healer in, what do we go, 621? 21 man now or what? Okay. See if the extra healer helps. We have also another healer in the wait list if you need. As the tanks know when to swap, then they know already. So we're not going through the tank mechanics. They have figured it out. We just need to survive the damage in phase 1. Sometimes we do perfectly, nobody dies. But now lately we've been people dying to basically dots. Okay, so again, group 1-3 always on Ezorek, group 2-4 always on Velgor, group 3 you will swap to Velgor whenever the HP difference is more than 5%. Okay, so you just look at it. If Velgor has more than 5% health than Ezorek, you swap to Velgor. Move out with the fear towards the outside from where Velgor is. Spread during the ad phase, interrupt your ad, and CC and nuke them when they're gathered up. Group 1 takes the first gloom, group 3 takes the second gloom, which is the soak mechanic of the fight. Do we have all the buffs? Warrior buff. Do we have warrior? There we go. Pop bloodlust. It's gonna be tether soon, followed by ad spread, followed by fear. So if you have a purple arrow, you move instantly. We are spreading for the ads. Purple arrow now. Move out. Good job. We are spreading with for the ad. Interrupt your own ad. Pop your own health potions if you need to. If you're low, you're nuking the ads. We have a dead guy in Narnia. Fear. And group 1 takes the gloom. Fear. Or no, that's a tether coming. You have to pop your own defensive now. Pop it. Break the tether. There is also a fear. And we are spreading for the ads again. Interrupt your ads. Nuke them in the center. Fear, fear, fear. Move out. And we should have one more fear before phase change. No, we don't have a fear. We are good. We have 6 people left. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just jumped down. I guess we can do the phase 2. I don't know. Nah, there is no point. I mean, this phase is a joke anyways. Just jump down. The damage difference. Thank you, Dulcie. It's this one is just mechanical fail. It's nothing to do with the healing.
many lucky doos you like.
One more heal. Do we need a certain buff? We need a priest buff. See if I find a shadow priest in the queue somewhere. Group 1 and 3 are always on Ezrek, 2 and 4 are always on Velgar. But for some reason Velgar is always higher. Even though I keep swapping around people, it's just... I don't know what's going on. Like maybe we should put 15 people on Velgar and 5 people on Ezrek in that case. We need range DPS, right? And a priest would be nice. There are no priests. We are gonna go with Warlock. Ruthless, are you here? And if so, where are you? Okay, let's just invite anybody here. Mages to be topping DPS. So, except my DPS is too good, but let's get the mages in. I'm ad padding all day, baby, all day. Actually, I'm not. So we have most of the mages on Velgar. And mages seems to be popping up, so I'm not sure how we are lacking damage there. On this boss, to be honest, you want to be single target. I don't know if you're cleaving. I don't know. I mean, cleave works, obviously, but we are in a situation where our top DPSs are on the correct dragon, and somehow that dragon is always lower, higher HP. Like the I don't know which one is the square mage on my like second damage. You have most damage on Ezorek for some reason, and you shouldn't have that. So for some reason he's doing damage on Ezorek instead of Velgor. The other mages seem to be doing correct. No. Crack Sparrow. You're also focusing on Ezorek, and you should be on Velgor. Okay, good, you know that. And we have the last guy also on Ezorek. All the mages are damaging Ezorek for some reason, so I'm just gonna type it. Group 1-3 on Ezorek, always 2-4, always DPS Velgor. So let's do a ready check. It's gonna be tether first, followed by spreading for ads, followed by fear. That's the first thing happening here now. Tether incoming. Move out of it. And now we are spreading for the ads while the guy with the fear moves away from the red. Towards the outer. Good job. Spread. Interrupt your own ad. Ad pad, ad pad, ad pad. And back to your dragons. Group 1, take the gloom behind the blue tank. There's another tether incoming. Pop your own defensive in 3, 2, 1. Now, pop it. Move out of the tether. And we are spreading for the ads and moving away with the fear. Don't stack. Kill the ads. Back to your dragons. Fear, 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 move away. And then we go back to face. Everybody's alive, stack in the green. On the green marker, guys with the circle move to the outside of the healing zone, basically, or light zone. Move out with those circles, everybody else move in. Kill the ad before the dragons. Move out, move. Get ready for the gloom. Group 2, you are taking the gloom this time. Group 2. Gloom behind the tank now. Group 2. And we are spreading. Interrupting. AoEing. Yes. Next gloom is gonna be group 1, remember that? Spread. Interrupt. There's gonna be tether soon, guys. Pop defensive here if you have it. And there's gonna be group 1 taking the gloom. Group 1 take the gloom. Ad is incoming. We are spreading again. Interrupt. AoE. And it's a wipe. It's a progress, 60%. Let's wipe it. Tank is dead. Vixu, you need to stop dying. What are you dying to?
Take cover!
Something breath? Are you getting hit by the tank mechanic? Wait, we had 39% on the first rise? Yeah, true. But we had different people back then. What does it say on? I guess I can check it myself. So you died to the tether. Let's see, actually. You died to Void Howl. Or most of them. I mean, you didn't really take any humongous damage. You just died to some dots. You died to Gloom second time, which you shouldn't be taking. Or are you in group? You are in group 3, so you are taking Gloom. Yeah, you died to the Gloom. Basically, Gloom puts a dot on you, which obviously is the reason you don't want to do it second time. And then the tether, once we break it, it also puts a dot on everybody. Yeah, and if the Gloom doesn't get soaked, then the entire raid is gonna take humongous damage when it hits the wall. That's why we need to soak him. Oh, I was saying group 2. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Even if I say group 2, it doesn't matter. If the group 2 soaks it, it's still fine, right? As long as I don't repeat the same group twice in a row, it doesn't really matter which group soaks it. It's basically we need 5 people soaking the Gloom. Yeah, if I do mistakes, that's part of the... That's intentional. It's not a mistake if I do it. Everybody else do mistakes. Okay, but yeah, the soak groups are normally group 1, first soak, 3, second soak. If I say 2, that also means still group 3. New rule. If I say group 4, that is also group 3. Alright. There are no group 6. There's no way I can say 6. Let's do a ready check. Good job, guys. I mean, it was kind of okay until, you know, we had to rest Vixie twice in a row, but everybody's ready. So now everybody should get hang of the rotation. It's the same thing scripted happening over and over again. Tether into adds into fear. Tether into adds to the fear. And then Gloom. Tether is gonna happen first. Break your tethers. Tank, wait with yours for the last. We are spreading and then moving out with the fear. Spread, spread, spread. Interrupt your own adds. And then we AoE. Gonna continue here. There's gonna be another fear, guys. Move away. Good job. And group 1 doing the Gloom. Group 1 for the Gloom. Make sure group 1 is healed. It's gonna be tether again. We're gonna pop a defensive here. Pop your own defensive now. And we are moving out. We have a fear on me. I'm gonna bubble this. Should be fine. Another fear. Good damage spread. And now we are back to facing.
Come to the light's
We
blessing.
go to the light. We are killing the ad first. Move out with the circles. Everybody else try to stack as close as you can to make it easier for the guys moving out. Kill the ads. Kill ad before dragons. Group 2 are doing the group 3 is doing the gloom. Group 3 do the gloom. 3 group 3 go the gloom. Gloom, 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 gloom. We are spreading. Interrupting ad. There's gonna be tether here. Oh, we are not actually, we are spreading and adding, interrupting our ads. And now there's gonna be tether, guys. Kill the ads and then we break the tethers. Group 1 is doing the next gloom whenever it's happened. I'm gonna call it right now. Group 1. Make sure you're soaking this one. Interrupt your ads. And it's alright. The gloom was not soaked. So we got 200k damage from the gloom hitting the wall. I can put like both groups on soaking, as in group 1 and 3 soaks first and 2 and 4 next, just to make sure we always have enough people, and obviously the feared guys doesn't have to soak. I mean, that's just unlucky that the guy with the soak also gets the fear. I mean, that never happens almost. Okay. The thing is that you are gonna get dot, no? From gloom. After you soak it, there's a dot. So if we have like 10 people having dots all the time, that's gonna be even harder on the healing. Yeah, like the circle with the fear should not be a problem. Like, it doesn't matter if your circle is somewhere else. You just interrupt the ad that spawns after the fear, and it should be fine. But getting gloom soak at the same time as having fear, it kind of sucks. But then again, that is also possible to do, because it's not like you have to instantly soak the gloom. It takes like 10 seconds before it moves all the way to a wall, so you can put your fear, then walk into the gloom afterwards. As long as you hit it. You don't have to instantly do it. You go 5 healers. Okay. If you have a healer in queue. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest would be humongous. But we invited a healer for some reason. I guess we are waiting for him to not accept. Then we invite the... I guess we invite the Shadow Priest and kick the healer when he joins. It is what it is. Like our Affliction Warlock's that broken? The damage spread was nice at least. The dragons were at the same percentage roughly the entire time, which is good. I'm just letting you know I'm the top melee DPS in this group, Pickle. Rogue doesn't count.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay, let's do a ready check. Again, quickly, group 1 and 3 always on Ezorek, 2, 4 always on Velgar. Group 1 soaks the first gloom, group 3 does the second gloom. Group 2 and 4 you help out with those glooms, even though I'm not calling your groups. Because some people might get fear and we need minimum 5 people soaking. Okay. Ads, we spread for the ads, we interrupt our own ad, we AoE CC, kill them in the middle. Ready check, everybody's ready, let's go. It's gonna be tether first, into spreading for ads, into fear. We have a 5-second dot now, we are spreading for the ad. Interrupt your own ad. And then nuke it. Back to the boss. Gloom, group 1. Group 1 does the gloom. Pop your own defensives in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pop it now. And move out for the tether. There's also a fear, guys. Watch out for that one. Spread. Pop a health potion. Nuke the ads. Rest the healer if you have a rest. Combat rest that shaman. Or if you have an ank, use it. Now we are into phase 2 again. Guys with the circle move out. Everybody else stack in. Don't move outside the light, stay inside the light, but the outer circle basically. We are killing the ad before the boss. It's gonna be group 3 doing the gloom on the tank, guys. Group 3 does the gloom now on the orange tank, which is over there. Make sure you are not dead. We are spreading for the ads. Interrupt. And then nuke. AoE CC the ads, guys. Fear is incoming. Move out. Back to your bosses. Spread again. Interrupt. Keep interrupting and killing these ads. Group 1 taking the gloom, guys. Group 1. And we are spreading. Pop a defensive if you have to now. Pop a health potion if you need to, guys. Tank tight. You need to swap on glooms. You cannot tank that many stacks. Or did we actually swap, or I'm not sure what the tank died to. I mean, this boss does a lot of damage with the tank buster. Both of them. Yeah. We could go 5 healer. The thing is, the damage is also not very tight here, right? Just so you guys know. Like, we have one more phase and we have to kill him. We are 2, 5, 13 now. Also, Tremor Totem helps on each fear. You can put down a Tremor Totem if you have it. I don't know if you need a spec for it or you can just pop it every 1 minute. But make sure you are putting it down for the fear.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble, like you.
The fear puke. The dot, you mean, or what do you mean? What is fear puke? Like, you take damage when you get feared? Yes. I don't even know. I don't actually know if it does damage. Let's see. There it is. Yes, it does. It does 161k damage plus a 74k damage every 3 seconds. So it's a lot of damage on the guy who's taking it. So if you are low, you pop a cooldown, health potions, and healers need to spot heal the guy that is getting feared. And yeah, the ads needs to be interrupted. AoE CC it, killed. If you had a Boomkin who could press goddamn AoE silence, it would be great, but we don't have it. So we have to CC them and kill them instantly. Like, everybody needs to focus those ads down with AoE CC and interrupts. Let's get him.
I have
All right.
seen any wares.
Remember 1 and 3 on Velgor. Sorry, on Ezorek. 2, 4 on Velgor. 1 and 3 do the soak on Gloom. Group 1 first, 3 second. And we swap like that. Group 4 and 2, you help out with the Gloom whenever needed. Like, obviously, during first phase, it's not needed, but the second phase is kind of a bit messy with the Glooms because we have shit around the room, which makes the tanks, you know, put its random places, so we have to help out with the soaks. And make sure you heal the guy getting feared. If you don't have immunities, you're gonna take a lot of damage. Alright, ready check. Blood lost at the beginning. There's gonna be tether soon. After that we are spreading for the ad and the guy with the fear moves away. Now we are spreading for the ads. Fear move out. Move out. Good, we are spreading. Interrupt your own ads. Make sure the cats don't go off, guys. AoE CC here. And back to your ads. We have one dead guy again. Group 1, take the Gloom behind the blue tank. We are popping defensive here. We are waiting for the tether. There's gonna be fear with ads again. Spread for the ads. Interrupt. Interrupt your own ads, guys. AoE CC. Kill the ads. Fear is incoming. We're gonna have phase change here. Damage is pretty close, which is nice. There's gonna be one last fear, careful.
Come to the light's blessings.
Stack to the center, the guys with the circle move out. Kill the ad first, before dragons. Move out. Don't move all the way out, move to the edges of the circle. The light circle. Move out. Kill the ad before the dragons. There's gonna be Gloom Group 3. You're gonna do Gloom on orange tank now. Group 3, Gloom on orange tank. Everybody else kill the ad that is up here. And now back to your dragons. We are spreading for the ads. Interrupt. And kill your ads. We're gonna pop a defensive soon, but hold it for now. There's gonna be another set of ads first. Interrupt. AoE CC. Come on, make sure they don't cast, guys. Go group 1 does the Gloom now. with the tether, break it, and then do the gloom. Group 1, do the gloom. Gloom is over here. And we are spreading for the ads. Interrupt. And AoE CC and kill. Kill the ads first. There is a fear off. Back to your dragons. Remember they swap position now. We are spreading. Interrupt. CC. Hard stun if you can. Stun is really good here. And now we are to the second phase 2. Kill the ads. Move out to the outer with the circle. Everybody else kill the big ad first. It needs to die before anything else. Move out with the circle. Move, move, move. Kill the big ad, guys. He's gonna keep spreading those circles. The bosses are enraged. Careful. We need to kill the ad before the bosses. There's an ad up, guys. You need to kill it before. You do not go on your dragon before this ad is down. I don't know why he's still up. Spread. Interrupt. And AoE CC. Back to your ads or dragons. Group 3, you do the gloom that is coming soon. Group 3 does the gloom behind the orange tank. It's over here. Gonna be fear on me. I'm gonna bubble this. You do not need to heal me. Back to your ads. Spreading. AoE CC. Break the tethers. Make sure you AoE CC these ads. They are casting, guys. Any single target CC also helps. Good. Back to your dragons. Heal up. Gloom is gonna be group 1 behind the orange tank again, guys. Group 1 behind the orange tank for the gloom. It's happening now. Pop a defensive if you need to. Spreading. Pop a health potion if you have. Interrupt. AoE CC. It's gonna be tether. We're breaking it. Next gloom is gonna be done by group 3. It's in 14 seconds. Group 3 for the next gloom behind the blue tank this time. It's gonna happen in 5 seconds. Group 3, group 4 can also help out on that one. Group 3 and 4 can do the gloom now. You're spreading. Interrupting. Kill the last ads. There's gonna be another tether, guys. And there's gonna be a phase change in 8 seconds. Just survive. The tanks are dead. Wipe. 36%. Not the worst on one. But we had 4 people dead almost the entire fight, so it's not that bad. But right now on this phase, we want him to be around 20-ish minimum. Yeah, like I cannot know how I am beating people on damage meter. I'm literally paying attention to everybody else, what they're doing. And pinging and trying to shot call here. But then again, I am playing the most complicated, sophisticated class of all time, Paladin, so... But good try, guys. It was not the best, worst. Some progress, some hope. But it's just rinse and repeat. The mechanics are always the same on every phase. It's just tether, spread for ads, fear away, gloom, kill ads, CC ads. That's it. I wonder if I should get blinding light instead here though. See, I am going to get the blinding light. Paladins get blinding light for the ads face as well. It helps out with the AoE CC. Yeah, the thing is, not everybody has done the boss, obviously, so it takes time for people to get comfortable with the mechanic before they can actually focus on the DPS. Right now, everybody's looking at the mechanics, so which goes takes away from the damage as well. So you can do, but definitely should do more damage. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm just saying damage is gonna go up once people have done a couple of tries and seen the fight. Invite the last 2 people. I'll be right back. 5 healers. Yes, we do 5 healers. Still need 1 healer. We have Warlock, we get the Warlock in. And now, do we need any buffs? We need a priest buff, would be nice. What else do we need? Priest? More warlocks. Let's get more warlocks. Can you put up a summoning portal? One priest would be nice. Can get another demon hunter, I guess. We don't get any priest.
I have
Link the
many
Discord, thank you. Yeah, you did.
you
Good,
like.
good, good, good.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
There are only 10 people on Discord though. You wanna go with half people on Discord? I don't mind it, but it's gonna be even harder. Yes, it is muted on purpose so not everybody talks except me. It's a dictatorship here. There is no democracy on my Discord. I'm just gonna listen to the calls and react accordingly. Alright, so it's gonna be group 1 and 3 always on Ezorek, group 2 and 4 always on Velgar. So know your bosses. Group 2, 4 always on Velgar, 1, 3 always on Ezorek. Group 1 gonna do the first Gloom Soak, group 3 gonna do the second Gloom Soak, which gonna come out from Ezorek. If you have a purple arrow on your head, that means you are getting targeted by the Cone Fear from Velgar. If you see a purple arrow on your head, you move towards the outside from where Velgar is currently positioned. So if he's where he is right now, you move to this side. If he's on the opposite side, you move to that side, to obviously that side. Never put the fear across towards Ezorak. Never put the fear towards where the raid is gathered. Raid is gonna be roughly around green marker. We are gonna spread. We are not overlapping the small circles for the ad phase. You have to spread, and you kick and interrupt your own ads. We AoE CC and AoE kill them. Okay? And that's basically the entire fight. And we just have to do those 4 or 5 mechanics over and over again till they are both dead. The health of the dragons cannot be different than more than 10%, which is the same as normal. Otherwise, they will enrage. If they are closer than 15 yards from each other, they will also enrage. Those are basically tank swaps gonna happen. Those tanks know what to do, so we're just gonna focus on arrow mechanics and put the fear away, interrupt the ads, kill the ads, and soak the glooms. Okay. Questions? Remember, group 1-3 on Ezorak, group 2-4 on Velgar all the time. If you see a damage difference or health difference between these two dragons, then you can swap accordingly, but otherwise stay on your own dragon every time. During intermission, we're gonna stack on the green marker, and guys with the circle underneath them, they move towards the outer circle here, right? Everybody else stay inside the circle in the green. Everybody with the circle, like the void circle, move outside. But don't move out of the light. Okay? And we always kill that ad that spawns in intermission before we go back to dragons. That ad needs to die, otherwise people will continuously get circles and do damage to everybody. Alright, let's do a ready check. How you doing, Jake? I am on Discord, so I can't talk too much on the stream. How you doing? Alright. Everybody are ready. Let's do a countdown. We pop Bloodlust at the beginning. Go to your own dragons. And stay generally around green marker. We only spread for the ad phase. Pop Bloodlust. It's gonna be tether first. We're gonna break that tether. We're gonna spread for the ads, and the guy with the fear moves to the outside so we don't fear the raid. Break the tether. Spread for the ads. The fear guy move out. Everybody else spread. Interrupt your own ad. Now, and then we AoE CC them at the center. Pop AoE CCs, good job. Kill everything. You can also obviously single target CC. Group 1, soak the gloom behind the blue tank. Group 1. There's gonna be new set of tethers with ads and fear. Same thing as last time. Pop a defensive here. Your own personal defensive. Move away with the fear. Okay, you just feared the entire raid. Druid mood. Or Druid mod. You just killed the raid. Wipe it. Are you on Discord, Druid mod? Druid mod, are you here? He's not here, so I'm just gonna remove him. Let's wait for another. Oh, we have another healer. Nice already. Good. One more healer is needed. Wait, on Mythic? No, you can't do Mythic. I already killed the other guy. The Chimerus. We did it, yes, no, 3 days ago. We have killed that guy without 18 warlocks. Yeah, sure. Priest! Get that priest. Vixie, go back to healing. Perfect. And link to Discord again. Oh no! He left. God damn it. This, the bait didn't move. Fuck, I popped my... Nothing happened, guys. Don't look at me. Another beast! Oh! Instant. And are we still 4 healers? No, we are 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Can't summon the priest for some reason. Can someone link the Discord? Okay, he's here. Okay, everybody knows what to do except the healers, I guess. But group 1 and 3 DPS Ezorek, 2-4 Velgar, 1 soaks the first gloom, 3 soaks the second gloom, etc. etc. Spread for the ads, interrupt your ads. Do not stack during those small soakers for ads. You will take a lot of damage, which causes you to die. And fear, if you have a purple arrow on your head, you move out towards the outside room somewhere, anywhere. Don't ever target the raid with that fear. You have to move away to the correct side. Never across, always behind the Velgar. Questions? Okay, let's do a ready check. We're popping Bloodlust at the beginning and then that's it. Okay, he's joining Discord. Give him a couple of seconds. Alright, we have the priest here. So very quickly for you, Misanthropia, basically heal people. And if you have target, you get targeted by fear, obviously same mechanic as normal. You move out towards the outside wherever Velgar is positioned. So if he's where he is right now, you put the fear on this direction, never across the circle in the center. Okay? So always move to the outside from where Velgar is. And other than that, just heal. Right, let's do a ready check. How many percent did you down? We went, I think, 35-ish. Best try so far. Yep, pop Bloodlust at the beginning. It's gonna be tether first. We're gonna break that tether, followed by ads coming, which means we are spreading. And there's also gonna a fear is gonna happen, which means that person with the fear moves away from the raid. Spread for the. If you have a purple arrow on your head, move to the side. Everybody else spread. Don't overlap. Interrupt your own ad, and AoE CC them down. Good job. Back to your dragons. Another fear coming, move away. It's on me. I am stupid, but it's good. We are doing group 1 soak on the gloom. There is gonna be new tether. You wanna pop your own defensives here. There's another fear. We are spreading for the ads. Interrupting. The tank needs to be dispelled. That was actually my bad. We got feared, but he still kind of clutched it. Another fear, guys. AoE CC the ads, and back to your dragons. Just jump down again. We go. Go again. I'm getting a bit tired. I fucked up the fear. At least I only feared the tank. For the record.
Come to the light's blessings.
That is just you being in the wrong position, Misanthropy, not my fault. Kick. Yeah, I'm just joking. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Wait, my fear wasn't kick worthy. I would never kick someone who only feared the tank and a priest.
Many deals for a friend of Grump. I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, let's get people healed up, buff up. We go again, nothing changes. Just remember, on the second tether, guys, before the second tether, you want to pop defensive. So the first tether is gonna happen almost 10 seconds into the fight. The second one comes after the ad phase. Need warrior buff. Punos, buff us. Oblige us with that shout. There we go. Let's do a ready check. It's gonna be tethers first, into ads, into fear. Ads and fear is gonna happen almost at the same time, so be careful. Fear is coming first, then ads instantly. Tether. Fear move out, everybody else spread. Fear, okay, we just feared the entire raid again. That was on Misanthropia. So it's a payback from last one. Covert is crashed, okay, so I guess it's a wipe anyways. It's the Velgar, the dark blue dragon that does the fear. Tank is crashed, guys, you can jump down and we go again. It's fine, Misanthropy. We sabotaged the mage damage. Good job, guys. He was gonna make us look bad. Wait, he's getting PIs? As a raid leader, I have the priority on PIs, by the way. Just letting that be known. Alright, buff up. We go again, hopefully with tank not disconnecting and... Warrior shout, there you go. Everybody is ready. And let's go. It's gonna be tether first, followed by fear, followed by ad spreading. Get ready for the fear as well. Watch your purple arrow on your head. If you have it, move to Velgar and away from the raid. Everybody else spread. Interrupt your own ad. And AoE, CC, kill. Good job. There's another fear. Purple arrow, move out. And group 1 does the gloom behind the blue tank. Another tether, pop defensives here. They're moving out of the tether, spreading for the ad, and there's also gonna be fear. Don't stack. AoE CC, interrupts. Here. Back to your bosses. There's gonna be one more fear, and then we are going to phase change.
Come to the light's blessing.
Go to the center, except the guy who's getting feared. Okay, it didn't happen, it's fine. Kill the ad, move to the side of the circle, the light circle. If you have a circle underneath you, move out. Keep the ad in the center. Don't move to the dark circles. Just stay on the edge of the light, basically. Kill the ad before the dragons. You need to kill the ad, guys. This ad needs to die before anything else. Everybody should focus that. There is gonna be gloom on group 3. If you are group 3, take the gloom. Interrupt your own ads. We need to kill the ads, guys. Much better. We are spreading again. Interrupting. And killing ads. AoE CC. It's gonna be tether again. Next gloom is group done by group 1. Group 1 take the gloom here. And we are spreading. And interrupting. And it's a wipe. Thank that. Bro, I'm getting so tired. We should call it here, to be honest. I mean, we're trying, but the way it's going, it's gonna take the entire night. The tank, I don't know, but let me actually look at it. I think most of the damage also comes, like the small ads that are casting, that does a lot of damage, right? That's one thing we need to make sure the cast don't go off. The breath that the tank takes also puts damage on the raid, and I'm not sure if that's gonna be based on the amount of absorb or not. It doesn't say that it helps with the absorption or not. But these are the damage, right? It's the breath thingy, the cast from the ads, the dot from the gloom, etc. Right, we're gonna give it a couple of more tries, guys, but I'm getting way too tired. We have one offline. I don't know if he's coming back or not. Oh no, he's back! Punos is back! I'm inviting him. So you can, I guess, uninvite the other guy. Poor guy. He got baited. Okay. Warrior buff, let's go. A quick ready check. Okay, we just pulled. Ay, 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 ay. Move out of the room so you can reset. There we go. Link him in the Discord. Two minutes. I'm still waiting for the hunter then. Okay. Group 1 and 3 always on Ezorek. Group 2 and 4 always on Velgar. Group 1 soaks the first gloom. Group 3 does the second gloom. And then we swap again. If you have a purple arrow on your head, that means you're gonna get feared by Velgar. Move towards Velgar and to the sides outside from where Velgar is. Not through the raid with that fear. Hunter is not ready. Are you here? Ready? Okay, let's go. And make sure you dispel the guys that are getting feared. It's gonna be tether first. Then we are spreading for the ads and moving away with the fear that somebody's gonna have. Tether incoming. Get ready for the fear. Whoever gets the purple arrow, move towards Ezorek and towards the outside. Everybody else spread. Use the entire room if you have to. Interrupt your ad. And then AoE CC them. Back to your ads. I have the fear. I'm gonna go towards here. Good job. Group 1, soak that thingy. It's gonna be popping our own defensives here if we have it. Health potion if you need to. And we are spreading for the ads. Fear, move away. Interrupt your own ad. AoE CC. Here. Make sure these small ads die, because if they keep casting, we'll take unnecessary lot of damage.
Come to the light blessing.
And now we are into phase 2. Stay on the green marker. People with the circle move out to the outside, not outside the light, but to the edges of the light. And we need to kill this ad before doing dragon. The ad needs to die as soon as possible. Pop your own cooldowns for it. Move out. Kill the ad first. Group 3, you're gonna do gloom on the orange tank. Make sure you pay attention to it. It's coming now. Gloom. Spread for the ad. Interrupt. And AoE CC. It's gonna be tether. Actually, ad phase first. Spread. Interrupt. Group 1 is gonna do the next gloom, guys. It's gonna happen in 9 seconds. Group 1 behind the orange tank. It's gonna be tether while we have gloom now. So tether and gloom at the same time. Go behind the orange tank. Soak that one. And we are spreading. And it's a kill. We didn't have enough soak on the gloom. Only 2 people, me and someone else, did it. I'm calling the gloom like 10 seconds before it's casted, guys. I think we're gonna call it here, to be honest. We're gonna call it here. Tomorrow we're gonna try to do a normal or a heroic raid, fresh one. Hopefully people are a bit more geared by then and we can get easier kills. Thank you for coming. It was awesome. We tried, we cried. It is what it is. But GG's, good job. I don't know, tomorrow should we do... I feel like I'm gonna do M0 or M plus tomorrow first to get some gear before we go heroic raid. Maybe level up my warrior. Like, I need to... The problem is we don't even have a tank issue right now.
Any deals for a
We have the friend and the friend. The tanks are doing fine. It's just that the DPS and everybody else are not doing fine. How did I do on DPS meter? I mean, I cannot believe I am on higher than anybody. Like, how am I even doing more damage than a warlock and a hunter? And a warrior. What the... It is what it is. Oh well, we tried. It was a good tries, I guess. Not really, but it is what it is. That's the name of the game, doing pugs. One fear, we literally wiped to fear like 50 times. But definitely gonna go with 5 healers on this one. 5 healers makes it much easier. I feel like we should do more healing though overall. I feel like this boss has so much rate damage that like the healers should pop off. It's so much damage. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I have many, many wares.
Well, to be honest, the last try was kind of it. Like if you can't even position for the gloom, even though it's called like 10 seconds before it happens, then we basically stop. It is what it is. The question is tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think the plan is for me to go to tanking and do some M0, or not M0, M plus. And if I manage to get some gear, we go instantly to heroic raid. We skip normal raid from now on. I mean, we can do normal, maybe, for the tier set. I guess getting tier set is humongous. By the way, I checked it. You said I had gray logs. I checked the top 100, guys. Everybody has 4 set on top 100. Like, I don't even have a single set item. So, having 4 set is humongous. So, you can't just look, like, the problem with logs are it looks at your gear score and compare it to other guys with gear score. But the difference is the guys with 250 have fucking 4 sets already that I'm being compared to. And I have a blue shoulders, for fuck's sake. I don't even have a shoulder. I mean, I don't even know. But yeah, that's the difference. Like, you can't look at logs and say your logs is shit, because I don't even have a single tier set yet. But if I had 4 set, I would do double damage. Double damage on 4 set. It's kind of insane, because you get so much damage on the 4 set. Yeah, it's really good. But yeah, I mean, I kinda really wanna level up my warrior, to be honest, just to have it for tanking the raid. It's gonna make it so fucking easier if I get my warrior to 90 and get some gear on it. We can do a normal raid on it first, and then hopefully get some loot, and then I'll tank heroic myself. Easy. Warrior is OP. Like, you have so much built damage reduction, it's insane. Look at this. All damage you take reduced by 20%, and on top of it, if the damage is above more than 20%, it's reduced by additional 15%. That's 35% damage reduction on, like, without even pressing a button on tank socks or tank mechanics, like the second boss in raid. 35% without doing anything. I'm just standing there. I have 35% damage reduction. On top of it, you probably can shield block that fucking soak. I'm not sure. I have to test it. On top of it, you have ignore pain, which reduces 50% up to 100k damage. I don't even need to press shield charge on warrior on soaking mechanics. Probably. Right? It's so good. Like, warrior is probably the best for this raid, I would say. I'm just looking at my kit and I'm like, okay, why the hell am I playing paladin tank? So, for raid, definitely warrior. For M plus, definitely paladin. For M plus. But if paladin is actually gonna not get nerfed, I think retribution paladin is also gonna be fine in M plus. It's gonna be really good, actually, if it doesn't get nerfed. But I'm smelling a fucking nerf coming soon. Anyways, thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can do something together. Maybe a raid, maybe some M pluses. We'll see. But yeah, now I have to go walk my dog and eat. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye.